Sit back and relax. Get over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance? Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of his main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea where the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check that parcel you just caught. See ya. Game just closed. Oh, yawn, just a dream. There's something near the door. Chapter 1. Primera. Your membership to Shiny Finger will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least 800 by then. Make sure to save your data using a life backup app. You can now browse Augmented Eye. What was that? So who was that letter from? Nobody. Augmented Eye. Oh. Mass immigration continues as like Wonderlanders are the newest Cyborg and Heels return next year. Mass immigration continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. What the hell? With inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, Glitch City citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learned somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. They don't know shit. Interesting. Wonderlanders are the newest threat to your security. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything, he's not afraid of a possible leak of an email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. Wild parties. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream. From Anthro to Bunny Girl, the purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We want to follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does. Cyborgs in Heels return next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. What the fuck? The popular show Cyborg in Heels returned to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg in Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. What the fuck? Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg in Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few weeks exclusively here at the Augmented Eye. Damn, last time I played this was in 2017. Fucking crazy. Oh, what the hell? They changed talking here. His actions unnatural, Joe. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. Would you leave? Not without you. Oh, what the hell? I wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Go to work. Should we move our... Good evening. Ah, hey there, Jill. Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? When you let people call you Jules. Quiet. Are you okay? You look distracted. Where's Boss? Don't know. She went out to buy some stuff, man. Did you hear what I just told you? Dude, cup of noodles for $59.99? Sheesh. Talk about inflation. Yes, that you look distracted. Very, very distracted. It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff. What stuff? Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and there's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I'm apparently going crazy. On top of that... Wait, is this VR? No. Does it look like VR? That's crazy. Put on the headset right now. I'm about to make drinks in VR and start shaking it. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. It's kind of crazy. It kind of feels pretty real. Like, I feel like I could touch this. It feels pretty real. And there are all the beer cans around my apartment, and Jill. Sorry, did you say something? Can you really work today? Of course I can. Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. If you can make a piano man, I'll skip the rest, but bear with me for a second here. Let's start with a sugar rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book that will show up on the top left. You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. Yeah. When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it, and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can press reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it. Hey man, you want a piano man? Or a sugar rush? Good on the one that went through the formal BTC instructions. Then there should be no problem. Gil wants either a sugar rush or a piano man. If I mess up the ingredients or the drink, I can press the reset and try again. It's a navigation. Try navigating. Hey, what's the... What navigation bar? What? Am I blind? Oh! Up here. Alright, hold on. Hold on, we need to move this. There we go. Alright, here we go. Skill wants either Sugar Rush or Piano Man. Alright, S. Oh, 2 Adelhyde, okay. 1 Powdered Delta, and optional Caramel Train. Alright. We give him all of it. We'll give him all of this shit. All of it. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Damn, $150! This is a $150 drink! Yo, what the fuck? Yo. How much is the piano? Dude, this shit $320! I'm about to get... Hold on. I'm about to charge this guy $320. What the fuck? 3 Blossom Extract. 5 Powdered Delta. 5 Flanner Guide. 3 Karma Train. All on the rocks and mix. Piano Man. 3rd. Wow, yes, very. I stand corrected. Now let's get working. Oh yeah, before I forget. You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But the recipe has already over 10 ingredients and the drink is already big. Oh, and if a recipe says it uses optional caramel cream, it means you can use none or fill it to the brim. Optional caramel cream doesn't count towards making a big drink, of course. Caramel cream is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, the client will get drunk faster, so please be mindful of that. Oh, drunk faster, huh? Okay. Now I am, yeah. Hey guys. Oh, boss. Who's that? I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of society's finest, or bring her unconscious body in here. What the fuck is going on? She's going to make a ruckus when she wakes up, you know that. That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office. You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it. Damn, he just came to the bar with an unconscious girl. Do you think the chief knocked her out? No, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked. Yeah, you're right. We just need to keep it quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose. Yeah. Okay then, time to start the night. Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom. Come again? While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of dogs. You're joking. Yeah, you know me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who could make a joke like that? Well, so as punishment for leaving me to deal with all of that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathroom. Have fun. Just that? Fine, I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff? Here. You brought that from home, didn't you? That I did. Fine. Get that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. I wonder what's the logic behind that decision. Music! Oh, that's a shit ton of music. Alright. Let's just go with 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, you, get me a beer. Dude, look how big his lips are. Yee. Oh shit, right on it. Dude, see how big his nose is? He wants a beer. He looks like quite the big guy though. Beer. Who comes in here to get a beer? $200 beer. I'm done. Oh my god. 2 flanner guides and 4 Carmo trains. Let's make it double. Bink. Bink, bink. 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All mixed. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Dude, just like that? I made $450. Dude, this cup of noodles is $60. I'm fucking done. What else they got in here? Oh! Got 2 people fighting. They're just punching each other. Go back to this shit. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes like New Jersey the 3rd. What kind of work do you do, mister? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Ooh. Nothing gets published there about my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses, and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact you write about the hacker, just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I didn't write about it, my interns did. The poor bastards think they'll help make them a full-time employee. Wow! He's scamming interns! I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. And second, you're tired of one article about a supposed hacker, but not all of the daily stories are about murders and other horrors. Well, I always filter out that section. I don't want to start my day scared and bitter. I have enough pressure and problems as is. I don't need to add Glitch City's lovely citizens to the list. You're smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get People get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, it only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. What? Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. Oh my god. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like those urban legends. They're easier to write about, and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot, and even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money, and like I said, money's good. Money's good? Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes to say something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half of our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait. I'll think of another newspaper, yeah. The columnists on your page are annoying. See? Kid on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that kid couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits than the obituaries. However, he still insists that I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? Yo, dude, this guy's capitalizing, bro. He's capitalizing on the food community. He's gonna go around and start eating food from different places. He should open up a YouTube instead of writing in a newspaper. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. Coming right up. Another beer. Make it double. These big. It comes cheaper in bulk at the store. They got money. $200 beers. Fucking them out. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Beer. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. I'm doing my best here, thank you very much. Who's that? Nobody important. Hey, I heard that. Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole if you like. Charming. So celebrities. Not really, at least not that I know of. Why? Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. True! That's true! That's true as fuck. Pretend to love, fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want is to see their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer, to get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. Now, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong, but even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I fail to see the appeal in this whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks or sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks or sandals is practically a public indecency, but oh please, as a bartender I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers, they sound so hypocritical coming from you. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I don't make it more than that person you know from the TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to the exotic locals, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. It feels like they're instigating a behavior that should even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of. Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe, why? Wouldn't you like to call them talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It would be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway. Eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, the offer is waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all, I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. I think I really like his name. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. Too general, but Mr. Donovan. That's I like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. You want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh God, no, but I want them to fear me. Not because I'm their boss or their name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Oh my God. Starting tomorrow, I'm gonna make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something, was it? What was it? Drink. Another one? Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? Third time's the charm. Give him another beer. Right, if I remember correctly, it was this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom! I don't even need the recipe anymore. That's so good. 1 beer. Here's hoping I don't pass out. Cheers! Enjoy. Hey kids, does this bar have any investors? You didn't call it a helper? There was some bloke named Saben that wanted to give us money if we stamped his face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? I want to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in a company. Well, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have fucking noses. They're changing the silliest of stuff. How good is it to be the boss if you still have to work with someone else? You still have to answer the union, the government, and those kinds of organizations, don't you? Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make someone else do and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. We start talking about stuff we don't like, stuff we found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they needed more clicks. I'll make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks? I'll give them more clicks. Dude, it's just like streaming. I want more views. Give me more views. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? At least he paid before storming me off. I wonder what happened with Steven though. I never heard from him again. Damn! Yes? What the hell happened in that bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs. Crafty dogs, I tell you. You think their short legs would hinder them. The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents. Briar Rose over there. I won't forget this. Yeah. Oh, a client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Big gut punch. Fat. Oh, man, vicious. Alright. He wants a gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch. Alright. 5 Bronson. And 1 planner guide. Optional Carmotrine. All the Carmotrine. All aged and mixed. All of the Carmotrine. What's up, Rosa? Welcome to the stream. He's trying to poison us. Hey, it's optional, alright? Came to the wrong bar. Oh, oh, this is the gut punch, alright. Here. You can actually do it though. This crack house is a bar? Hellhole crack house. It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here? I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister. What the hell do you care? The payment registry says... sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougal. Ingram. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend. But it's Tuesday. Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless. If I pay you, will you come with me to the motel for a couple of hours? No. Hell no. What the fuck? Then I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks. Such pleasant clientele tonight. May I ask why you decided to come to our bar then? Somebody recommended this place and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her taste. A regular? Can I ask who? No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Well, that's me! Hey Jill, where did you put the dish soap? Gills run out. Wait! He's cleaning the bathroom with dish soap! Oh my god. Below the sink where it's always been. Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla. So any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so you can enhance your customer experience? No, nothing. That's an interesting change of heart. I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here. You know my boss? I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna or Dana? Donna Zane. Dana Zane. I think Dana Zane fits more. Dana Zane. The Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold, one by one. That's... What? Yeah. That's an achievement and title I never heard before. I know Boss did quite a few things before opening his bar, but that sounds... Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm? I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true. You had an interesting change of attitude. I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard not keep your mouth shut in front of them. Interesting. You can relax though. I only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, and the other one is a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca. What the fuck? An alpaca? Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Can I get you anything else? Give me a pile driver, please. Please? That's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. He wants a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him though. What the fuck? Is that a thing? Suplex. And what happens if I give him a suplex? Small twist on the pile driver. Should we give him a suplex? Or should we give him his order? What should we do? What's the play here? A suplex, huh? Might need to give him a suplex. I'll see what happens. This isn't a pile driver. It's a local drink my coworker came up with. He calls it a suplex. It isn't gonna blow up in my face, is it? No, it's safe. It's even been added to the BTC's official recipe book. Give him the most expensive. That's not how this works, Sharon. At least we gave him like a different version of the same drink. Hey lady, have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong. I asked if you ever faked an orgasm. That's a question I'm not gonna answer. I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be. I mean, even the most sincere people lie once in a while. Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually. For that moment, the life can give meaning to you. I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them. Does that mean you really faked orgasms? Because you look like you have a lot of experience. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps lying about something right now? Not really, I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Sigh, of course you were. I'm gonna need another drink here. Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly? That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver. Alright, let's give him a fringe weaver. What the fuck is this? Fringe weaver. 1 Adelheid and 9 Carmotrine. Oh fuck. This guy's getting lit. It's just straight up alcohol. Ah, fuck, I fucked up. Oh, jeez. I forgot to age it. There we go. Fringe Weaver. Just try not to drink it too fast. That's up to me. Hey lady, have you ever felt empty? Empty how? Like hungry? No, I mean empty like it's a part of you missing. Can't say I particularly have. I just feel that there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy. Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it. Any suggestions? Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising. Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative, which is bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. Oh god. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row. What the fuck? Nothing seems to do it. Have you tried rescuing a puppy? You can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't. I'm drawing a blank then, can't think of anything that might help. I wasn't expecting you to help me or to believe me. I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. This smell is killing me. Please come again. Don't count on it. Good. Whew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break. Alright. Damn, 2020, 2017, crazy. How far did I go? Oh, that went pretty far. Day 11? Sheesh. It's now safe to keep playing. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Alright. Let's start from the end. See what happens. What good songs are there? Nah, that's not. That's crazy. What the fuck song was that? I like that. Alright, what else was good here? That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Shit, I want that at the beginning. That's pretty fucking good. Remember me. Remember everything we're supposed to be. Got my heart pounding, pounding. Alright, what's this one? Can't even hear it. Nah. This one sounds crazy. Sounds like a boss fight. What's this? A-Ream. I'll go with it. I like it. I like the first like 4 or 5 beats. It was pretty good. This one's jammers. I like this one. I like this one. This one's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I can't hear this one at all. Alright, we'll add the particular snowfall. Alright, swap that. Nighttime maneuver goes up here. There we go, like that. Ready. Back in action. Good evening. Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Oh. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist Seipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait. That's too long. Just call me Say. What can I get for you, Say? Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too, but not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow. I can't afford a hangover. I'm sorry. Did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I could do that. Give me a sec. Small, sweet, and icy. Sweet drinks. Okay. 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 Moon Blast. Hey, which one's the most expensive one? Alright, Moon Blast. Good one. Moon Blast. Small, sweet, and icy. What's this one? Yeah, this one's icy. Moon Blast. 6. 5, 6. 1 powdered Delta. 1 Flanagan Red, and 2 Carlin. Blended? Blend? Or you blend? Wait a minute. Blend? Be blend. Blend. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we supposed to go to slot 2 or something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, maybe we gotta mix for a long time. Maybe that's what it means by blended. Oh, there we go. The fuck is that? What the fuck? Maybe we gotta blend it longer. Alright, hold on. Am I making this drink wrong? Moon Blast. Oh, I'm forgetting the rocks. God damn it, that's why. Forgetting the ice. Alright, there we go. There we go. Moonblast. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I need. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh no. You're thinking of the Blitzkrieg Corps. One with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we're different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you can say we deal with their aftermath. To rescue, heal, and protect. We are the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attacks. We are the lights of hope in the darkest of times. The one who assists the victim of crime. Dude, look at this fucking ramen ass. $60 ramen. Dude, hella expensive, dude. Fucking Christ. Oh. I like this one. Cool. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our pledge. Alright, we watch, we protect. What it means is that our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crash, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? Nah, I know many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I've yet to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No? But those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you correct? And you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I suffered the deepest and longest, most frustrated sighs from people all after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy, a classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem, don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Classy. Well, let's see here. Sweet, classy, happy. Alright, we might make a brand team. Because she likes happy drinks. Alright, a brand team. 6 Adelheid. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. And 1 Carmitrine. All aged and mixed. Alright. Look at the other classy drinks real quick. Sweet, classy, and happy. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink. Who? She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think? I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name?
You know my name, now I want to know yours. Oh sure, just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right. Jillian. Julianne. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me, I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Joe, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian. I used to go to her clinic after school, and so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. A white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. That I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, but it was another one that saved me. But I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of white knights, right? I guess. White knight is too broad of a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assault. There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you are assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals. Interesting. There are also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. They're doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with the anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. And besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brantini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's a brantini. Trust me, I'll get you one. You want a martini? I'm sorry, a brantini. I just gave her that drink. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 1. Here, see? Huh, you were right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What the hell is that explosion? What was that? Sounded like an explosion. I better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead, be careful. I will. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her. I go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was. Careful. What? Oh, she woke up. Where am I? Where am I? Good evening and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say. Valhalla? Am I dead? Alright, new TV show. Let's go with the cool. Cool! Does that mean that Uncle Ignis' ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true? Called afterlife. I'm not dead? As far as I could tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife works exactly, but you're breathing, right? Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What were you planning to do with me? Are you organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpocket. Dude, if we're pickpockets, why would we take you? Why would we ever pick up her body if we were fucking pickpockets? Why aren't you saying anything? I'm waiting for you to vent your words. Otherwise, you're rapists, aren't you? Rapists. The whole lot of you. You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, then brutally murder me, don't you? All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you? Oh my god. What the fuck? Murder, 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 murder. Yo. Interrupt me. But this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw at her face. Give her something that will calm her down. A fedora. Something to calm her down. Wait, what type of drink will calm her down? What the fuck? Sweet drinks? Now, wouldn't sweet drinks make her hyper? Bitter drinks? I don't fucking know. Alright, we're just gonna have to go through it. So unnecessary brown. When these will make your teeth turn blue. Hope you brush them well. 8 out of 10 households would recommend it. Like champagne served on a cup with a bit of cola. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright, crevice spike. We'll remember that one. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. More of them and you'll be sleeping soundly. Like drinking ethyl alcohol with a spoonful of sugar. PG rated shows, favorite beer, S rats. This one's kind of unbearable, mostly for the fans of the movie it used to be in. It's supposed to be mean a punch made of innards, but the name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Leave your face like a planet. No thermometers, no relations. There's even called Pretty Woman, but too many people complimented there should be a piano woman if there was a piano man. Pile driver. It used to actually sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problem made them redesign the drink and fought the sparkling. Sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. Tastes like old chocolate milk with its good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. You think something so balanced would actually taste nice, you'd be dead wrong. You know what? They might give her a sunshine cloud. They're just gonna fucking dump all the carmetrine on it. Or a sparkly star. What was the crevice one? The crevice spike? We might give it. No, it's 140. I'm on money. Alright, give her the sunshine cloud. Actually, now let's just make her happy. So a sparkle star or sugar rush? Let's give her a sparkle star. 1, 2, 1 powder delta, and all the carmetrines. Aged and mixed. What? Oh, I put ice on accident. Fuck. 1, 2, 1. And all the caramel cream. Oh, that looks nice. What is that? A drink. You're in a bar. A bar serves drink. A bar? So I figure I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house. To calm down? What did you spice it up with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins? God, no, I wouldn't even think of it. Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know. If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they dock my pay and tips. Not to mention I have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. Dude, imagine coming to a bar not expecting a drink. Then the thought of going through all that is just brr. Even if you say that, let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you. 2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy. Any damage? A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything. I see. Either way, I think I'm done here. Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker? What about... Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first though. Did you have to pay? No. No problem then. Try it on the drink. It says negative. There you go. But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name. Good point. But first of all, it's not my name. It's my boss. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain. Sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offer it to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink. Go through that door and forget this ever happened. That would be it. You're at peace and nothing of value would be lost. Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? Dude, she's like a Karen, bro. Her name has to be Karen. And what about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily? No, well, I'll let you know I'm not that unimportant and that your work does matter. I'm not sure you should drink it all so fast. So how was it? It was good, I guess. That'll help me calm down a bit, I think. Are you alright? Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that. No problem. If I were you, I would have probably reacted the same way. I should have apologized for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive. I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here? My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crashed outside. I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street stripped of clothes, dignity, and or organs. Dude, imagine waking up and you have like stitches on your stomach. Ah. Then you go talk to the doctor and it says you're missing a kidney. Oh, jeez. Oh. That's kind of weird. I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it. Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are on the house tonight. Why would you do that? Consider an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we've caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now. Yeah, you might be right. Okay then, I'll take you on your offer. I'll have a piano man. Will you be fine? Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one. Coming right up then. Woman asking for piano man. Alright. 2 Adelheid, 3 Bronson extract, 5 powdered deltas, 5 flanner guides, and 3 caramel cream. All on the rocks and mix. Piano man. Serve. Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him. What did he do, your dad? I mean, to provoke the pianist like that? Wrong place at the wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds and that my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you. I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently it mixes all the flavors said friend liked the most. Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like the fact that I'm falling into that. Where do you work, miss? Oh, I can see what song's playing right now. Oh, that's what this button does. Ooh. Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, but though I'm still just an intern. Can I ask where? Have you heard of a newspaper called The Augmented Eye? I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier. I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek everywhere, wherever he goes. Will you believe me? I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that chauvinistic horse blower. Ahem. Harsh words. The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants that people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy to work server maintenance. What? A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was. And would you believe it? That guy became decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. Kinda admirable, but at the same time I hate his guts. Knowing I had to work for him, it's Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have? No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it though. Fair enough. What's your name? Bartender. Call me Jill. Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill? I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. At one point I thought about being a bartender, but I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something. Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know. I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think. Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What's with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that? She's so cool and collected, but has no qualms about showing excitement about stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I had no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I get carried away. It was fun to see you break the wise bartender character you're using here. I do that? It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her. Shall I call her? She'll be glad to know you're okay. Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want to abuse your generosity. You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle. I think I can handle another drink. One Brantini. Do you want a Brantini. Alright. 6 Addo High, 3 powdered Deltas, and 1 caramel cream. All aged and mixed. Boom. Brantini. Yep, this seems like the stuff. Cheers. Ahem. Cough. Ahem. Oh, are you alright? Yeah, just a bit dizzy. And you're clearing your throat? It helps me focus a bit. Yeah, I'm better now. Hey Jill, do you work with other women? I work for it more, but my only coworker is a male. Why? You lucky bitch. You have no idea in heaven, the heaven you live in. When I started my internship, every intern was a female. They ever try competing with women for a good spot? They are relentless. She is her language? Dude, look at her. Just looking at her, it looks like she's the type of person that uses that language. Friends? Those cunts aren't in it for friendship, they're out for blood. Or sorry, I mean, the other day I got an assignment and all I got for my effort was an afternoon spent locked in the bathroom. And this other time when our supervisor praised me, I'm still looking for my briefcase. Sometimes I just want to take all those bitches and throw them in sewers or something. Let the lizardmen feast on their livers. I'm just so tired of having to deal with them. Tired of having to put up with them. Tired. No sleeping here, please. Do you want me to call you a cab? Can you be so kind? Hey, Jill, can you send us a cab? The client? Just a second. Hey, Kim, I'm gonna need your full name. Kimberly La Valette. Wow, what a name! What a flowery name. Kimberly La Valette. Now I have no idea how to spell it. No, she's too sleepy to answer that. Okay, fine. Thanks a lot. They'll be here in a minute. She's been through a lot today, I guess. Hey Jill, bathroom's done. I'm leaving. Guide Miss La Valette to her cab on your way out, please. Oh, she woke up and fell asleep again. Sure, anything for a client. Excuse me, miss. Please help me walk you to your cab. Pickpockets mumble. And that's it. Are we done for tonight? Seems like it. Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here? Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks and left. So she called Kim. How did she look to you? How was she? She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her? Wouldn't you be? I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal? Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit. Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom. Total earning, drinks total, 0 mistakes, 30% commission. Today's payment, $714. I got $750 in tips. I got $500 for flawless service and $500 for calming the girl down. Today's total transfer was $2,464. Yeah, we're rich. Dude, if $60 were how many cup of noodles? $60 cup of noodles. So $60. So what was it? 2,464 divided by 60, bro. Bro, I could buy 41 cups of noodles with that. We're fucking rich. 41 cups of noodles. The 17th. Okay, so it's on 14. You can now browse Danger UU or /U Reddit. You can now visit JC Elton's. Jill's lost in thought about a hollow plant. Buying it would prevent her from getting too distracted. A hollow plant? Living off ramen. Hog. Weren't you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Best boss. Imagine having a Imagine having a fucking wall scroll of your boss. That says best boss. What the fuck? It's kind of funny. That's like if I gave you a wallpaper. It's like how I gave you a wall scroll of myself. Look at her pink shit. I already saw it. Dangerous opinions. Mickey concert 2. Does anyone know of childhood romances that succeed in real life? You're just lonely. Mickey concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wanted to confess her feelings to her. Wait, is there Mickey concert 1? Okay, here we go. That page looks silly. It's amusing in its own way. Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Why did you lie on the internet? Okay, wow. Fucking normies, get out. It's for her cat? Yeah. That is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend? Yes. So you're finally going to confess? Oh my god, it's going to be the cutest thing. But I still don't know if I like her. Just wait until Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there. How so? You will understand once you are there. Mickey concerts are some magical shit. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin. So what's the news on them? Drawing a blank right now. We haven't heard of Alice in a while. Now that I think of it, you think they're planning something? There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week. Oops. Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is. Oh, we're going to be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them. Lurk more. She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message, something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity? The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knights memos. She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. Alright, in the last thread, Anon wanted to confess her feelings to her best friend. I still don't know. And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't capture signals. You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes. So I was right. That's going to be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point. I'm afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. I'm going to marry Miki. Stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Come on, Anon. Don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's the attention whore again? Alright. Those purple numbers. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. What the fuck? It's a fucking Shibi. It's a Shiba Inu with shades and a fucking Hawaiian shirt. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed, so why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? That makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe. 010101000101. What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, the shrimp is so artificial it doesn't trigger my allergies. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. This is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like that? It's ridiculous. Ugh, can't even finish this article. I'm sorry everyone, but I had to puke. Blurg, I hope it's put out of sale. You know, I think shrimp cup of noodles is not bad. I prefer chicken. Chicken was better. Chicken tastes a lot better. But shrimp's not bad. Local woman, local hero. By Lana Smithy. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence were noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. The mysterious rescue. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall is taking extra security measures now. Oh, that's the girl. That's probably Kim. That was Kim, and Dana saved her. Alright, save. Actually, wait. It said what? Something about a plant. Whoa. Ew, $2,350. That's all I have. Not a sentient, but just as cute. You wanted a what? PC9X? What's this? Vintage gaming. Year on discount. Mulan team. Wait, what? What? Didn't she want like a plant or some shit? Cutesy game poster. Poster for some cutesy game about a pink-haired witch flying on a broom. I could tear one off any wall in the vicinity, but hell knows what germs they have. Wait, what? Oh, a hollow plant. Here it goes. In memories of a real potted plant. Alright, we bought it. We got a plant now. Jill bought what she wanted and she's pleased herself. She was surely focused at work. Where's our plant? Oh, right here. Here's our plant. Well, what else can we buy? We have $1,800. Mega Christmas tree. We could buy a game, bro. Vintage game. $1,500. Wait. This is only $500 more than the beer. What the fuck? Oh. Hold the phone. Let's buy this. I want to buy this. I bought the game. Where's the game? I bought it. What's right here? Wait. Where is it? Wait, what changed? Wait, what? Wait, where the fuck is the game? What the fuck did I buy? Oh, it's right here. I found it. It's right there. Oh, it's so small. Yo, what's up, Infiro? What's up, bro? Alright. I think we can save now. Save. Here. There we go. Alright. Oh, I'm firing came right when I was about to take my break. About to take a break. I'm gonna be making food to eat for dinner. Yeah. What are you typing? Type. Lol. Oh. I was like, what are you trying to type, dog? I'm so lost. What's scan lines? Whoa, now it's even more retro. Nah, turn that shit off. Alright. But yeah, I'm about to take my break. I'm about to go make something to eat. So, be back in a while.
We're back. Oh. Hey Steve, it's me, Minato.
What's up, Minato? I keep forgetting who Changed Your Fate was. I keep forgetting who it is. I don't remember. Alright. I think we're ready to get this party started. Go to work. Wednesday, December 14th. Good evening. Hey, Jill. That's a sound you don't hear every day. But boss? What are you doing with that helmet? I was just about to ask you where it came from. A white knight came yesterday. She left and well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the count. Wait, do you regularly put things off by asking where they belong first? I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it. You sound helmet. Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was God. Don't run. You have work to do. I'm not going back to Hong Kong. Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe. The what? Where now? Nothing, never mind. She seems happy. She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set? Yep. Alright. Oops. What was Neo Avatar? What did that sound like? Those who dwell in the shadows. This is a good. What's Neon District? Oh. What's Metropolis? Meh. Carmotrine Dream. All right. What the fuck was Drive Me Wild? What was commencing simulation? Okay. What was Drive Me Wild? What was that? Okay. What was Troubling News? Okay. What about this one? Okay. Umemoto was a peppy one, right? Oh, what the hell was this playing? Was it Heart of the City? Base of the Titans? Oh no. Ooh. Wait, what was Carmetrine Dream again? Fuck is this? Alright. Okay, we'll go with it. Shuffle. Kind of mixed drinks and cha. Oh, Miss Kim. Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day of work, and on the day, everyone got a nifty assignment too. Wait, because of me? You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log. So you arrived home safely, that's nice. That's all you have to say? What do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working. But, true, morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I? Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Ugh. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, brat, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? A beer. He wants a fucking beer. I know what he wants. And he wants it big too. Four flanner guys and 8 caramel trees. All mixed. Here you go. Yes, now that's what I call service. That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. I couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How was the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We come a long way in the department of Lilum sex appeal, I tell you. She was a Lilum then? Yes, one of those new fancy king class Chia models. I heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that by myself. Can we just play this? There we go. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with a John face. Me? What the hell is a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I'd never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentation. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying about segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're going to do that, disguise it a bit. That's a very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor. And the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plan. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Heh, scholarship, that's no mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the sign language barrier. I remember I was kinda excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese? The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't gonna allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Cancel what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. Mars Blast. That's a new drink. 6 Bronson. 5, 6. 1 powdered Delta. 4 Flanner Guys. 2 Karma Chains. All blended. Spicy, manly, and strong. One of these is enough to leave your face red like the actual planet. There you go. Alright, I guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's a certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I say anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh good, fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do and all that. Well yeah, I recall something like that back, but then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs in what? But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Who? Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eye. Oh, 1 second. Let me double check something. No chance of appeal. God forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of a rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You'll always offend somebody. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. I need to get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of the problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Something bitter. Manly burning. Gut punch. Oh ho. Sunshine cloud. Okay. Pile drivers 160. Suplex is 160. The Grizzly Temple is 220. Something bitter to wake him up, huh? I want to feed him this. It's bitter. It's the most expensive one. But at the same time, I want to give him a gut punch. Just fucking toast him with the caramel tree. Alright, let's give him a pile driver. Pile driver. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid Joel. Gene. Guillermo. What the fuck? Guillermo? Guillermo? How do you say that name? What the? Germo? Guillermo? Okay, hold on. Guillermo pronunciation.
Guillermo. Guillermo.
Guillermo? What the fuck? Okay. Guillermo. Guillermo Hirohito? I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about the idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough to make me remember him. Alright. So I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I seen that brat talk to no end about her, so I know, I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column, it's shit anyway. Hehe, I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you, please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, tiring. Hey Jill, I think I have a problem. Don't tell me. Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, very funny. Did you check the internet for help? How to take off a Valkyrie type white knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know? I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property. What? Did you run out of air? I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I get it. Valkyrie in Valhalla. That kind of makes sense. Shit, don't scare me like that. I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet. What are you gonna do? It's chilly. It's on my jacket. Jacket is chilly. Chilly. Ooh, brr. Nice and warm, snug. I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice. Iris. I heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine? She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, she could always trust boss. Yeah, let's hope you're right. Hey honey, can you see me? Dorothy. Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why? Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff? Who sold you what? Jill, I'm going out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again? No, I'm not. Hello. Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then. She didn't see you? Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system. Care to explain? Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible? Come again? There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothes floating about. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras. Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something? You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module. Nano camo? Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. Wait a minute. A military company just became a civilian company? Oh hell no. What the? Wait a minute. Hold the phone. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials to take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the color of clothes, walls, or tables with it. Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want though? If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last time I checked though. Almost to the human eye. Well, it's not perfect. If you moved, you'd be an eerie surroundings colored blob. And we Lilims see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was that about talking to yourself again? Nothing important. Whoa, what the hell? TV is glitching out again. I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman. Sure. Piano woman. 5 Adelhyde. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 Bronson extracts. 2 powdered deltas. 3 Flanner guides and 3 Carmo trains. All aged and mixed. Piano woman. Oh look, it has an upside down heart. That's kind of cool. 1 piano woman. Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump. And today I feel good. That's nice. Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment? Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that. That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise. I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything. You know? If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty though. I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that. Do you pay him too? Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible. Fine. Consider this a standing offer though. Oh, hey John. Ah, Dorothy. Didn't see you here last Friday. I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend. And Monday. Yeah. Was it a girl? I wish. What did you do? I'd rather not talk about it. Hey honey, what did he do? It's been a complete mystery for as long as I know him. This past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while. Nebulous? You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to this fucking music's kinda loud. Alright. What was I saying? Alright. You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. What the fuck is playing? Heart of the City? Does your boss know about it? She said I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary and it's a pain to think about. I'm right here, you know. Did I tell any lies? No, but never mind. Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet? She found it, she put it on, now she's stuck. Oh yeah, randomly putting on stuff is you find is problematic. No shit. I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a bit early for those stories, don't you think? Nope. By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
Wait, a glass bottle as a... What's good, dude?
I have a job too, you know. Yeah, but you usually come before you start. Oh, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day. I don't know if I should ask. Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter. Oh.
It was the other dude.
Really? Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m. just as requested, spend all day there. Play some games occasionally, tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen. 3 years? Yeah, one day a year for 3 years. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday. Wait a second, does he have a daughter or not? Had. Seems she died 4 years ago. Oh. Yep, I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason. What kind of people? Nobody, I said nothing. Give me a moon blast, would you? Sure. Moon blast. All on the rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 1, 1, 2. Here. There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them. Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. So small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl. Do you actually mind what anyone is? Not at all. Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids? Yes and no. Out of the factory look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible. And you look like babies outside the factory? Nope, every fresh DFC 72s look about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later. Upgrade. Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't. Will you go through it? I don't know. Right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know? How so? When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else. I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
The fuck? What the fuck?
Okay. I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am. I see. Whoa, what the fuck? It's Kano! Yo, it's Kano from Mortal Kombat. Good evening, Gil. Welcome to... Does that happen a lot? Not really. What happened less if Jill would just let people call her Jules. Call me Jules and I'll make sure every time you sit you hear the cling of your shaker. Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure, no hurry. Hello, sailor. Hello, young lady. Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right? Nice to meet you, Dorothy. Hey, let me buy you a drink. Oh, I couldn't let you do that. I insist, I got a hefty bonus the other day and today I'm in a good mood. I suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer. Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud. I'll be fine with a gut punch. Sunshine, cloud, and a gut punch. Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive. I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Alright, sunshine cloud. Oh, optional Carmotrine? Okay. All the Carmotrine. On the rocks and blended, okay. Now I need to make a gut punch. 5 Bronson extracts and 1 Flanner guide. He's a pretty big guy. Let's make it a double. 4, 5, 5, 10, 2 with all the Carmotrines. Ah, fuck! I forgot to age it. shoot. Alright, age. 10 of these. 1, 2. Alright. Mix. Gut punch. Big old gut punch too. Here. Honey, you mix these up even though they're technically right. Oh well, I'll give you an A for effort. Wait, I messed up? Wait a minute. Go back to the title screen. Hold on. I mixed it. Wait, what? Hold up. It matters which one you do it in? Hold up. Oh, the phone. Alright, go to work. Wait, hold the phone. What? I thought it wouldn't matter. Okay, slot 1 goes here and slot 2 goes there then. Alright. Gotta speed run. Imagine speed running a fucking, like, technically a visual novel. Alright, let's get rid of everything. Alright, so I like commencing simulation. I like Drive Me Wild. Was it Troubling News that I like too? Like Umemoto. Like Neo Avatar, I remember correctly. I think Nighttime Maneuver was good too. Yep. Dark Pierces the Dark. I don't think I like that one. Yeah. Snowfall? Digital Drive. Neon District. Heart of the City's fucking loud. It sounds good, it's loud. Out of Orbit. Follow the Trail. Oh, there's more. Tents. Underground Club. Showtime. Alternate Reality. The Assignment. Glitch City. Alright. Ready. Alright. Skip. We gotta catch up. We gotta go over back. Skip. Beer. Big beer. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All mixed. Bing, beer. Here you go, sir. Bing, 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 bing. Mars Blast. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, I just noticed how much talking goes on. That's a lot of talking. Oh. Piano woman. Make me one white Russian. I don't know how to make that. I don't think that's even in here. One screwdriver. Oh, I know how to make a screwdriver. I know how to make that. Alright, then you catch back to the point where we left off. I forgot, what did she want next? Like a moon blast, right? Moon blast, yep. I was right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. All on the rocks and blended. Moon blast. Oh, here we go. We're almost there. Alright. Sunshine cloud. So, first is gut punch. Make the gut punch first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2. Make it extra big for that guy. Instant mix. Alright, next we're making a sunshine cloud. So this one is 2 aldehyde, 2 bronze extracts on the rocks and blended. So now you throw in all the carmotrine. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, so it's just a regular gut punch and one big sunshine cloud. Wait, I fucked up the order again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Now we're gonna put all the carmotrine in there. Alright, here we go. There we go. That's a big sunshine cloud. And gut punch. 1 Flannergine and all the carmotrine. Mix. Fuck, I forgot to age it. Damn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, there you go. There's the gut punch. Gut punch and sun cloud. Here and here. Thank you. All in order. Thank you, Dorothy. Don't mention it. And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something? Private? If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner. No, thank you. It's not about that. Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before. Is it true that the DFC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person's after they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose? Yeah. It's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time. Care to explain? We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy though. I hear stories of DSC-72s who marry, get nervous, and on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail. I see. And besides, I modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines are still being released, I'll have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something. Sure, go ahead. How much of you is still organic? Just enough that my skin still heals over time. Come on, you know that's not what I mean. I'll tell you that, nothing more, young lady. Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie. Thank you, please come again. That girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kinda hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever does, and that becomes a problem from time to time. Okay, I'm done here. Right, I'm gonna go and take my... Yo! I need your girly hands for a second here. Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her? Sure, no problem. I apologize that I'm taking time from your break. No, don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast with when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? Can you make me a Mars blast? That I can. Mars blast. 6 bronze. 4, 5, 6. 1 powdered delta. 4 flanner guides. And 2 caramel tree. All blended. Damn, something smells good. I smell something. Someone's cooking something. It smells delicious. I just ate though. But damn, it smells good. Here. Bitter and mind numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day. So you haven't been to a war. Not to an official one at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? First it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to be any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is, how can you be so calm here? Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you could thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss? I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Hard not to mind if you just said, You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. It's a rumor though. Damn, I still don't know then. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because it's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should, it's quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break. Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss break. Alright. Save. Day 2. Break. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away. Go again. You could take a couple minutes more, you know. I'm fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off? Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet, make sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay? Sure. Now take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again. Right. Yes, it's open. Great. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh! This one is crazy. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife? Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I could work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter. Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get for you. Bitter and girly. Okay, we can make her a sunshine cloud. Not a gut punch. Not that. Okay. Sunshine cloud. 1, 2, 1, 2. On the rocks. And all the caramel tree. All the caramel tree. Sunshine cloud. Try this. Yep, this will do just fine, thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki. So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira? No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Miki, okay? Okay. Kira. Miki. No. You gotta put more spirit into it. Kira. Miki. Almost there. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Miki. Kira. Mickey. Kira. Mickey. That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. Mickey. And don't you ever forget it. What the hell am I doing out here? Where were we, Jane? Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilin that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilin who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilin you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal and that's nice. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, don't you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol free? No, I mean soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Soft. Bubbly? What does he mean by soft? A fedora? A perfume and a plum? Soft. What is soft? Kira Miki soft drink. Type of soft drink. Oh, Blue Fairy. Okay. Oh, it's this soft. I guess that was the hint. Wait, this is soft too. A fluffy dream. Sweet, girly, soft. Oh, she wanted sweet though. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. One planner guide. Optional caramel cream. Age. Try this. Yeah, this will do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the floor with the bottles when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underrate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know. I'll keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on why you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing, are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss. I wonder if Gil would like it though. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill. Never lose your star, from Kira Miki. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneaky and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. What? She's fine with that? What the fuck? And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know. I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you got me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. Everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate. The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they ask for Your Love Is a Drug as an encore though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was a coffee or the girl who served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself, or bitter. I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I could find for you. Bitter to sober up, huh? Better not have a sore throat when drinking. Let's go fuck up her throat. Pile driver her ass. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pile driver. Wait, hold on. Before we submit that, she wants to sober up. Bro, I might make her a sunshine cloud. It's just dropping all the karma tree. 1, 2, 1, 2. Drop all the karma tree. On the rocks and blended. Give her another one of this. Try this. Yeah, this works. So how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figure it was for waking you up, so. Really nice, thanks. Hey Jill, have you ever lost your identity? I lost my ID card a couple of times, yeah. No, I mean your identity. Forgotten who you are? What's with the change in expression? No, not really. I did. Eh? You almost fucked up? What do you mean I almost fucked up? What happened? Kira Miki is just an artist name. At first it was hard for me to play the part, you know? But I gained so much satisfaction from the concert I decided to invest myself. And I overdid it. How so? I became so invested in the character I forgot who I was. Who was I before I became Kira Miki? What did I like? Where does Kira Miki end and I begin? I just don't know anymore. Sounds rough. Okay. What drove you to such a decision? The fact that I know I'm performing a noble duty. How? You have to deal with many stressful things in everyday life. Work, debt, sickness, insecurity, the black slime that comes out of the sewers every full moon. You don't know what will await you every morning. You don't know if you'll make it back to bed that night. When measured, the cons of life outweigh the pros. People need something to cling to, and for many, I'm that thing. You are? During my concerts, they stop being themselves for 4 hours. They're not a nurse, an office worker, or a store clerk. For those 4 hours, they're just part of a mass that goes to see an idol. Oh. There we go. No religion, gender, or social class divides them. They're all at the same level. Damn. When not in concert, I try to give them songs that will cheer them up, that will make their lives worth living. When I see the people call my name from the stage, I know they're thanking me. Thanking me for that single moment where they could be happy. That's what I love about the stadium. I'm down below while they're up high. If forgetting who I was before means that I could protect those smiles, so be it. I'll make that sacrifice as many times as needed. Because I live for them. Because I know I can help them. I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I am Kira Miki. And don't you ever forget that. I'm gonna have to switch to channel 1. Cool. Fan club to me. We ride to the stadium. Wow. It's something else, huh? I suddenly feel the urge to ditch my shift and follow. Do you think she's telling the truth? Give me a sec. According to this article, her real name is Michelle Kingston, deployed about 2 years ago. She did a few variety shows with her jazz band, but went solo afterwards. What was all that talk then? She was drunk and she was a very peculiar drunk. Figures. Still quite the motivational performer though. No doubt. Boss, we're done. Alright. You feel like going to that girl's concert? Change your fate routine, hydrate. Good idea. I should hydrate.
I'll hydrate after we finish.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hydrate right now. What's up? Oh,
I stream long time. I need to drink more water to be honest.
yeah, true. True. I barely even drink water when I stream. Thanks. No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells? Why, that was my what? Moniker? During my wrestler days. Huh? That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighter. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads. Any reason for being red specifically? That way I was 3 times faster. How did you find that out? Do you like wrestling? Your client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kinda remembered it. Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe. Any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now. Take care. Oh, and boss? Don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please. Yeah. Yeah, baby, we got some money. Zero mistakes. Total today's payment $351. I got $1,100 in tips, $500 flawless bonus, $300 for a snack. I got 2.2k today. Jill's humming "Your Love Is a Drug." Buying a song will prevent her from getting too distracted. Alright, let's buy it. What's her fucking thing called? Your love is a drug? A magazine of all things idle? Alright. We bought it. Wait, how much money was gonna get charged? 800? Oh, we got a lot of money. Get that Kira Mickey banner. Oh no, it's the war banner. I want that. We could buy beer. More beer. Joker, Cyclone. Let's buy the beer. And a Kira Miki poster. Yo, look at all that beer we got. Jeez. Did our idol really show up, or is she like the ghost? Hey. Alright. Let's look at Reddit. Mickey Concert 3. In the last thread, Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Dudes in danger. Haha. Let's go back to the concert, please. 207X and you stupid idiots still care about... Oh, 27X. 2070 and you guys are stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he is a guy. Sigh. Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Not a bad idea. Dude, if it's 2070, how old would I be? I'll be 69 years old. Oh my god. I'll be fucking old. 2070 is not too far, bro. That's 50 years. For almost 49 years. That's honestly, how fast time flies by is actually kind of scary. A bad idea. We can make an official danger. You meet up. Like I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Okay, next thing I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. Then the last thread, no shit posting allowed. Did that one Anon left? I think so. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young, so she's her childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese anime. Yeah. Okay, this is what you have to do. This is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Kiss? Of course, just try to imagine how magical the moment would be with the fireworks and epic guitar solo. I will think about it. Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Smiley face. Stop forcing Alice. Do we hate Alice now? Good. It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack? Oh yeah, remember the cybercrime unit up the admin's ass. December 17th will come the second retribution. Birth. Day is coming. That font. Oh boy. Spooky font. It's happening. Haha, time for despair. Oh shit, fuck. TFW, I just got out of jail. I'm not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom. Why are you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin. Admin fur. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. The fucking admin. Spooky or a nice show? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious how such a meetup would end up. How's your first kiss? I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell. Alright, let's read the news. Augmented eye. Gloria. Ooh! Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award. You look pissed. It's a local page. In today's interviews, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. What was your content blocked in your region? Okay. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history. Well, he did grant the guy his wish, kinda. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, oh, Donovan Dawson. She had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco Overlord. Neo San Francisco. Rocked by powerful earthquakes, millions saved. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city with plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Well, we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that. What we couldn't do with the money he'll use for that anyways. Alright. What's this? Oh. Thanks, GC. Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Huh. So she'll actually come again? That's nice. Even after all the struggle, you still came to see me, and oh, Glitch City. Oh. I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce that we'll have a second day in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Dome concert. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you, thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all of your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just a little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it. By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club? Alright, what I do to relax. It's been very hectic as of late, so I like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops. I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see a beautiful vista. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination, I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. So that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Cool. Alright. Let's save. And I'll be right back. Gotta go wash the dishes.
We're back. Go to work. Go to work. Go to work. Good evening. Oh, hi there. Alma. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing. Alma. Leonidas. Gillian. Marcelo. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Let me charge my phone. I didn't realize that. I forgot my phone was like what? There we go. Hope you don't mind. Sure, make yourself at home. Right. I'm gonna hydrate. Delicious water from my Junko Enoshima Danganronpa mug. Delicious. Not at all sponsored by Danganronpa or Spike Chunsoft. Where's Boss? Oh, speaking of sponsorship. What the fuck is it? Here it is. There we go. Can't forget about that sponsorship. Where, Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again. There you go. Can't forget about that sponsor. She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back. Alright. Almo, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Alright, do it again. Time to mix drinks and change lives. What was that? Oh, just something they make me say back in instruction. It's kind of stuck. Huh? I went to a school that made us stand up with our hands on our back when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh yeah, look at this. A glass with a signature? 2G. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Miki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually. Oh yeah, now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. I see. Want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we known each other for what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know. Dude, look at her cowlick. It's like, whoosh, it's like a whole ass, big old piece of her hair. It kind of looks like a bird, now that I think about it. Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? A frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss, the ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem sneakily taken at that. Is that true? What do you care? How the hell did you find that out? So it is true. Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker.
Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. Alma wants a bad touch. That's a fucking drink? I guess. We're nothing but mammals after all. 2 Bronsons, 2 powder, 2 Flanner guides, and 4 karma trees. All on the rocks and mix. Bad touch. There you go. Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So who's Damien again? The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. Live action roleplay. LARP. Live action roleplay. Sounds more like the nickname of some heavy-handed writer or military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you ever heard of the Woodstock fairs? No. Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in mud, and fuck in the open. What? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not. Dude, if they roll in mud and fuck in the open, dude, that dude must have all sorts of sexual diseases. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that, look at her face. You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but I'm still sorely disappointed. And at least I'm trying to get some action. When's the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed the fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. Fuckboy? People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head, dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink? Yeah, something different. Experimental. Uncommon. Let's see. Promo drink. Alright, what's the most expensive promo drink? $2.30. $3.20. Piano Woman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. All aged and mixed. Cool. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they left at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brantini, and then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the signs of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. What happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating, no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet that the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must. So you don't think such a person exists? Don't know? Don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but also really muddied overall. That's something else that worries me though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damn Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that. There's more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out sometime for too long. Oh, that. You hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No, at this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash over tonight. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone will fill my entire bathroom. Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit, let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date, I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I asked you out is 10 AM, you know. That's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm going to need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brantini. Finally, that's the element I know. Big Brantini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Big Brantinis. 8 out of 10 smug assholes would recommend it, but you're too busy being smug assholes. Here. You know, Brantini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the PTC got a hold of a brand of Vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering, yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You don't? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really, most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? Do you get people drunk? Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. Oh, Digital Drive. What a song to play when I'm talking to a hacker. Wow. It fits. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day's a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or? I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions? Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Hello, sugar. Showtime. Yo, what the? Ow. Hello, Mr. Donovan. Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. What? What the fuck? The thing is more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. Dude, Sharon, this is only 2070. Like somewhere 27x. Based off the news article or like the Reddit post, this is like only 27x. This is not that far into the future where people are gonna become cyborgs. And we got robots that are like hookers. Oh, but don't worry, you're safe. You're flattered in the field at my summer house. A bit of advice, you shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience, I'm just not part of it. Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. Mr. Donovan, what's the usual? 3 days and he already has a usual drink. A big beer. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So, I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find when you get the right people drunk. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here. Oh, that big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, it has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan? All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them. It's a pack of hungry, desperate bitches. Why only women? Did you ever watch Race for Hope? The movie? Is that a real movie? Race for Hope. No, that is not a movie. In fact, it's a 5-kilometer course. It's a 5-kilometer marathon. What the fuck? A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses. Wait, dog with sunglasses? It also sold this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit. How can you be so sure? My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career. You perhaps know a girl named Kimberly LaValette? Doesn't ring a bell. Who is she? Nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? Okay, one share when there's honestly nothing to share. I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt. Dude, imagine using newspaper as toilet paper. That rough ass newspaper as toilet. Oh god. Jeez Christ. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I heard about that somewhere. What of them? They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claim. That they're going to release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a J. Bleeding Jane? 1 Bronson. 3 powdered deltas. 3 flanner guys. All blended. Say this name and just say the name and just drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you look like a fool. Should I give him a big one? I'll give him a small one. I'll give him a big one, see what happens. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Give him a big one. I give him big beers. I don't see why I can't give him this. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So I heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so, after that incident with the Bears, where is she? She's out running somewhere. Bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears, she beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had a prosthetic then too. There's someone there suggests that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. Like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. She's come again. Yeah. Dave. It is now safe to keep playing. Alright. I like this mix. Oh, boss, you're back. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier. What were you doing? I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager. Oh, everything alright? As alright as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually. When will that happen? I don't know. Ryan said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything being put in order. Oh. I was also talking to him about you. About me. Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest out of all of us. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said. What about Gil? He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before. Who? The one who bought a levitation potion and then threw himself off a building. Ah yes, the levitation potion. Why would... If it's a levitation potion, why would you have to jump off a building? You could have just jumped off your bed. Oh my god, just jump. Fucking jump off a building. You use weird euphemisms, boss. Anyway, I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this. Just who is Gil? I have an idea of who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off. Yes, sir. You guys do know I can hear you, right? This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is this the VA-11 Hall A bar? It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla. Oh god, what is Say planning now? Excuse me? She has cat ears. It moves. It twitches. And she's a cyborg. What the fuck is going on? I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that? Oh, that's Piano Woman, right? Oh, Pretty Woman. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. In the future, there are cat girls. I forgot. Was it Elon Musk? The one that said he supports cat girls or some shit? Here you go. Very nice. Thanks a lot. So you know, Say. Miss? I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes? Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this year last time. Oh god, so she left her helmet behind again. Not the first time, huh? Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Ballets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave with people who return it at least. Well, quite a few people. Say that as much as a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it. I see. So did she recommend you this place, or we're meeting here today? I can see why she chose this place. It's the kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on that glass? Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is. How did you get it? She stopped here yesterday just before the concert. Really? I mean, she did? Yeah, nice girl. Can I see it? Sure. Yep, this Starlight signature is hers. So your name's Jill then? Yes. Ain't this nice? Here you go. Do you like her, Miss Stella? Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. I heard she even opened with the new version of Shine Spark. I'm so vexed that I couldn't purchase a ticket for this one. New version? Yes, I heard a leak from the event. It felt more, how to put it, hot-blooded. I see. She definitely took the dark act too far. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash. Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? Alright. Yeah, don't worry. I take it that would say. Yes. Will you wait for her? I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of his creator's dearest friend. Alright. Drink in honor of his dearest friend. Oh. Wait, what? We're already out of drinks? Wait, what? What drinks for a friend? Is it the names? Hold on, Velvet, Fluffy Dream, Piano Man, Pile Driver, Mars Glass, Mercury, Sparkle. Wait, what? Drink in honor of a good friend. We're nothing but mammals. Traditionally brewed beer became a luxury, but this one's pretty close to the real deal. Saying a name, you look like a fool. So unnecessarily brown. Hope you brushed. 8 out of 10 smell like assholes. Like champagne on a cup, had a little bit of cola, knock you out. A couple of these will make your tongue feel velvety. Looks like drinking PG rated shows. Favorite beer ersatz since 2040. So it's kind of mostly for fans. Movies to be in. Supposed to be in a punch made of innards. Enough to leave my face red like. No thermometer. No relation to the hadron cannon. This drink does not represent bar piano or associates. Pretty woman, burning tongue. Wait, what? Drink in honor of a good what? What type of drink is that? Alright, let me look it up. Ball on a drink in honor of a good friend. Oh, it's the Piano Man. Because the guy got mauled by a pianist and he died. The guy's father got mauled by a pianist. I remember that, but I didn't remember it would matter. That's crazy. Piano Man. Is this the one you had in mind? Yes, exactly. Thank you. May I ask you something that might be personal? It isn't about my eye, is it? No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it must... Cat boomer. Okay, boomer. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease? Or because of the fad? Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it though. I'm sorry if I overstep. I don't mind. Oh, I got pinged on Discord. Why'd I get pinged? Oh. That's why I got pinged. Okay. You seem to know your drinks, Joe. Well, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book. Do you like alcohol? Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. Sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud. Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that? Actually, yeah, I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage, little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella? I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody I don't tend to drink much. I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome. You took your sweet time. Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Took an air cab? Oh. I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first. Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler. I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness. If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Thanks. I'll have whatever she orders next. I a drink that was... You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff. I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kind of orders. So I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out with that kind of stuff. She's done quite well so far, actually. Really? Thank you. Whatever, please order something normal, would you? That'll be 2 fringe weavers then. Yep, 2 drinks at once? No, we're sharing. What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each? Don't worry, you'll see. Say so stupid. She's so fucking stupid. Wait, what? We're gonna share half a glass per glass. She's so fucking drunk. She's fucking drunk and she didn't even drink. 1 Adelheid and 9 Carmotrine. Oh, that's powder delta. All aged and mixed. Fringe weaver. Oh, okay. Aged and mixed. Fringe weaver. Two fringe weavers, so this one's for you and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right? Oh, that way you could have said so earlier. Oh yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks. You really need to be more careful with your things. Yeah, but I have spares. Those spares should be safer when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know. Yeah, sorry. Did I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button? Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow? Yep, you're worried? I'll refrain for now. I'll be lying if I said I wasn't. Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors? They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading faceless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge. Yeah. I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they stand a chance? They're quite strong, but... I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. What would that make you feel safer? Maybe. I'll tell you what. After I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way you can vent all your frustrations. Alright. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, say? Nah, I'll stay here for a bit longer. Okay then, take care. Bye. She's such a worrywart. That means she cares about you. I never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon? Yeah, bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? They must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tension growing in that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? Tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on. But I don't want to investigate too deeply. Why am I breaking so much? Is it because I'm drinking water? What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say that ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needs to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said you're such a simpleton that you'll never give the wrong message, but it's his intention that counts. Oh. Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients. Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house. Ahem. It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row. I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say. Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one? Why yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often. We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having. Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy. One for both? One for each. Alright. Oh, 2 blue fairies? An optional caramel tree? All the caramel tree. Aged and mixed. Just giving everybody caramel tree. All the caramel tree. Alright. 2 blue fairies coming up. Hey, this is pretty good. See? See, Sharon? You just dump it with Karmatry and they love it. And it's blue like your hair. It is. So what's your name, sweetie? Call me Say. Alright, Say, I'm Dorothy. Say. Yes. Say. Yes. Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink? I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to come join me. Oh, you have to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes fuckboy over there. What do you mean? Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault. How so? You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is of one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute and that's the extent of it, I believe you. Thank you. Damn, she's good. She's good at reading people. That's just crazy. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day? Who? Oh yeah, the little one with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid mat. Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy, but I'm not too far behind. How so? I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a BEB069 with DNA scanning capability. Oh, she's scared. She's scared. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands. Oh, what about them? I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skins are really interesting. But your hands are the MIRD-113s of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullet from its fingertips. What the fuck? So, Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentation and Modification Law on the topic of ballistic augmentation. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its persons to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Eh?
Eh? Eh? I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue, and even if I was, I'm not on duty right now. Oh. I want to know though, why go through with that upgrade? That girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. I mean, at least I thought so. Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice? I guess. The reason I could tell is not your default hand mod is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips, assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course. I see. Well, I gotta go. Yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, once is self-defense. Anything more is assault. Yeah. Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill. Bye-bye. Please come again. Wow, I thought she was gonna take me away. It would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years. 2 if I behave well. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask. About what? DNA reading tongue. Very what the fuck? How do you pronounce that? Prehensile? What does that mean? Prehensile. Capable of grasping. It's an adjective. Capable of grasping. What the hell? Intuitive. Also, it vibrates. Oh, it grabs. It grabs. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Extra flexible joints? Do you really need to ask? Anti-radiation coating? Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered. Alright then. So you fancy yourself a diviner, reading people and all. Not really, I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis. It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me then? Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration, something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's right 80% of the time. Just good. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised at the amount of sexual frustration people hold. I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky. Aren't you late or something? Damn, but if you let me satisfy your frustration, I could stall for some time. Oh, fine. Bye, honey. Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? One wonders how artificial it remains. Shut up, fuckboy. Everything done? Yeah. Hey boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar? When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why? But for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visitors that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar. Oh yeah, that. Can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in it, it got stuck. It was a French jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how did you get my hand out of that jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution. Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident at the helmet yesterday. The many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things? Huh? Now that you mention it. I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. And there's an incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault was with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z's and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z piece? Still, Jill's onto something here. Ahem. Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today. I like to think she'll make an effort not to avoid getting stuck in things. I want to believe. Today's payment $102. What? I only got paid 1.8k? What? Not enough drinks. You just keep fucking talking. $500 tips. $500 flawless service bonus. Everything will turn out alright in the end, don't worry. Sales subscription got renewed. $800 has been charged to my account to renew my membership to Shining Fingered. What the fuck is Shining Fingered? What the hell is that? Alright, before we continue, I need to do something real quick. Before we continue on with the story.
Alright. Ready to start business again. Mickey Concert 4. Oh, I already read that. Alright, this one. Scared? A bit. It's officially happening. What do you think will happen? Probably nothing. Last time it was the leaks. I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks. Sounds unlikely. I don't think that the government would let that happen twice. But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can do. What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank? Who would hack a site like this just for a prank? Not me. You're right though. It might be someone else. We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again? December 17th. Right. If only we knew more about the target now. Sick meme, sis. These Alice threads piss me off. Fucking e-celebs. What if it has something to do with the terrorism rumors? Terrorism. Alright. Crime rate up 5% this month. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas a dangerous one. Oh, look, it's Kimberly. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main causes of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact it gives them power. And it's no longer about feeding their families. It's about domination. There are entire sectors controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Alice Rabbit might be Kira. Oh, Alice Rabbit might be a Kira Miki fan. And who isn't? Everyone loves Kira Miki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering, what's my proof for this not so wacky theory? And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns. This is an easy one. I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy. They're messing with forces they can't grasp, or it's a ruse. It could be worse. God forbid get things get under control here. Okay. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kira Miki secret. The local page, for fuck's sake. Today we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview, only on the Augmented Eye. Did she post anything new? Nope. Shopping. Mega Christmas tree. I like a figurine. Movie posters? Fuck it, let's take it. Take some game cartridges. Take this Maneki Neko, bro. Fuck it, take it. Just take it. About $500. What can we spend it on? Meet the staff? I don't know what that. Download code. I got it. Damn, look at all this new shit I put in the room. Look at that figure. Game cartridges, I think. That. I don't know what the fuck I bought. I just bought on a whim. They bought. Just notice. I just sleep on the kotatsu or under the kotatsu. I don't fucking. I don't have a bed. Crazy. Oh, save. Can't forget that. There you go. Friday, December 16th. Good evening. Hello. Since you made it just in time. I think that's just a car backfiring. Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me. Have you ever heard of gunshots? Haven't we all at some point? Yeah, well. See? Sounds more like a car's exhaust. I don't know, it's too dry. Yeah, but gunshots give more echo. What if it's a firecracker? Ah, boss. Firecrackers? Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed with the usual mega Christmas firecrackers. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers. But whatever. It's not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves. Right, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust. Hey. Did we get new songs? Don't think we got any new songs. This is new, I think. Your love is a drug. Alright. What song's gonna go? Snowfall. Snowfall. Put that in. Oh, Meet the Staff is here now. Plan to mix drinks and change lives. Welcome to Valhalla. Wait! Hell, I'm looking for something. Wait, that looks like fucking. That looks like the guy from Jerry Seinfeld. That's fucking George on Seinfeld. What the fuck? No kind of information. What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose? Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant. Do you know anything about her? Nope, sorry. I have $80 here that might refresh your memory. Now that you mention it, I remember something. Really? Yeah, now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about. Nothing at all? Nothing. Man, you're such a sucky bartender, not having any info I need. Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you so desperately need? Well, in a second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly? Dude, $80? Dude, this cup of noodles is $60. We could say $60 is like $1. And he said $80. He's offering $1 and like what, 40 cents? Jesus Christ. Moreover, even if I did know something, you really think $80? That's what I'm saying. You can do almost nothing with $80. Not enough to have a decent lunch. Why are you scolding me? Why did you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need? Alright, wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info. Maybe, maybe not. Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80. It's a gut punch, right? The cheapest drink, the gut punch. We're just gonna get this guy drunk, bro. Age that shit. Put all the karma chain in there. Okay then, do you know anything about this girl? Nope. But you said maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's a maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing. So blank, I need to spend more? I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing and no amount will change that. And at least get my money back. Why, the order is right, isn't it? So I guess. Why are you looking for that girl, mister? Von Delay. Art Von Delay. I'm a private detective, it's what I do. So I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker. You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost. She's not. She's half of the so-called reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that work for whoever resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves. They still sound more like teenagers' internet nickname. So who wanted you to track her? I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck. What if it's a prank? I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in on that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank. I see. Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They do have to be related to the girl. Why do you need them? It's always good to keep up with local going-ons. Well, let's see. Sorry, I can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear here are rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least not beyond what you see on the news. Damn it, what kind of bar is this if you can't gather the word on the street? What kind of film noir world do you think I live in? Or you'll live in? Gil might know something, you're so fixated on finding some kind of information. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't. And I'm offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something. On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him. But this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noises BTC bars have made lately could have been useful for something. Noise? What noise? You don't know? I'm asking for a reason. You'll find out soon enough, don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave. What can I get you? I'll have a Grizzly Temple. Simple enough. Isn't that the movie drink? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh fuck. 1 karma tree, all blended. Here. Okay then, this is going to be deducted from the $80 earlier, right? No. Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I heard is about this girl who threw herself off the roof of a nearby mall. And the whole thing about a woman catching her midair makes me think it's totally made up. Aside from rumors, the harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today. No, not really. Damn it. Wait, who told you that? It appeared on the news, didn't it? Yeah, but the name Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So either one of them or someone in the know told you about it. Wow, he can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days actually. Really? I wonder if he'll notice the glass that Idol signed. I mean, sure, I can't think of anything that would be useful involving him right now, but guess not. Did he talk about anything interesting? Interviewing the Idol that had a show a couple days ago dealing with messy interns. Par for the course, I guess. I see, that's... Gunshot! The backfire. Firecrackers! Hey, what do you think that sound just now was? It sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Come on, that's not even close. It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind. Like you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made the sound. Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening. I heard there were some gang spats going on. Maybe they took the conflict here. Which means gunshots. If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too close near us. Well, I got to go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all. Really? Really, I just have different needs, but there'll come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye. Please come again. Gangs then. Unlikely, this is unicorn territory. They always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals. Then who what now? The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing. Thank you. It left me thinking about the whole noise from the BTC bar thing. What's up with that? I think he heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it though. I see. I guess I'll find out soon enough. Welcome. Streaming Chan! Hello, oh shit! Streaming Chan! I'm Streaming Chan, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures. Hello, fellow youngsters. Bathroom Time and Naughty Moments is only available to premium users. Oh, the phone. Hey, kids, wanna die? Moon. Anime was a mistake. How do I danko? What the fuck? It's only $99.99 a month. Go wait. $60. Remember, $60 is $1. $99.99. Divided by 60. Oh, that's only $1.60. Dope. It's Friday night, and you all know what that means. It's time for Streaming Chan's Escapades. Today's Escapades. Escapade? Escapade? How do you pronounce that? Escapade pronunciation.
Escapade.
Okay. Today's Escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Oh, her camera is that. Buy a year premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of the VR experience. What the fuck? Trial of a VR experience model after yours truly. Excuse? Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown. Yeah, sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap hole bar that smells like dog urine. Excuse me? But no matter, tonight I'll give you an escapade you'll never forget. What is going on? This is a streamer. Streamer came into my bar. Hey you, where's the bartender? We're talking to him. Very funny. Where is he? Really? Right in front of you. Hey you, the pretty boy over there. Where's the bartender? You're looking at him. No way. No hot streamer guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy, scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters on a bartender here? Yep. Seems that way. Is that a problem? Of course it's a problem. Friday nights are peak viewing hours. I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Dude, she fucking knows the screaming fucking business, bro. Oh well, there's an easy solution to that. There is? Yeah, just take your top off. Yes, yes! Let's get sexy. Move! Too much clothing! Oh my god. How do I dankle? This guy asked it like 3 times. Move! Did I miss bath time? What the fuck? What the fuck is Danko? I don't know what the fuck Danko is. What is Danko? Danko. I don't fucking know. I still don't know what it means. I tried looking it up, but I still don't know what the hell it means. I don't know. I guess I gotta ask my friend. You probably might know. Wait, you're quite flat. Oh my god, they're laughing. Do you even use a bra? Is that piercing glare and no? Come on, one of us is gonna have to take off their top and it ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. And it's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants? Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we'll deal with that on a case-by-case basis. That's not a concrete answer. I need binary yes/no answer. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies. If they wanted to use their brains, do you think they watch something like this? Oh god, she really loves us. Enemy was a mistake. Yeah, I saw that. Wait, I know. Give me a drink, a big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please. Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nastiest drink? I got it. It's the fucking Zen Star. Four of everything. All on the rocks and mixed. Here. Alright then, cheers. I don't think you should chug it down so quickly. It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until a few seconds later. Is this what being kicked in the balls feel like? Yep. Okay, I've decided. I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right? God, she does anything for content. Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar? What do you mean? Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts. Is that me? Yeah. If I had that, if I had like at least 75 people watching me, like minimum 75 people, it never dips below 75. If I had that much, I would do anything for content. Anything. Look, you're being seen by an average of 6,000 people. How do I premium? Last week we held a party for the Safe Bar Toy Company, and it's a company run completely by dogs. Really? This place was completely overrun by corgis. Wait, what? Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis? www. Tuxedo clad talking corgis, yeah. Oh, awesome. Wait, you're not shitting me, right? I wish I was shitting you, trust me. What else? Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson for the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row. That perfumed chauvinistic bastard? Huh? There's that word again. Whoa. Someone driving crazy out right now. What the fuck? I know who this is. I know who Streaming Chan is. Streaming Chan is Kim. Oh my god, that's why it looks so familiar. That's a contact, and she put a hat on and her hair. It only makes sense. It only makes fucking sense. This is all just a fucking persona. Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future plans, inspiration. The one that interviewed me was this small meek girl with glasses. She seemed a bit bitter though, I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there? Sure. The signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph? Yeah, she came here before her last concert. Get out. Really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something? Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time. What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I tried to get a meeting with her and she actually seemed willing, but she's always busy. A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does and it shows. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've met. I knew it. I knew she was nice. I knew she was nice. I knew she wasn't an asshole. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul's warming up like a high-performance computer. Shine Spark. 88888888888. What the fuck is all these 8s? What the fuck is 8 Spanish? I feel myself singing in it in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $99.99 a month. Go premium now. That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof of everything. Can I keep this glass? No. Pretty please? No. Party pooper. Fuck this, I'm out. I think I just saw it. At least this bar might be more interesting than I initially thought. The one thing that make it perfect is if a pretty boy over there, if this pretty boy over there had a past with the KGB. Who told? Yeah, that'd be crazy, huh? Are you gonna order anything else? What? Oh yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a bad touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big bad touch. Coming right up. Just give it a big bad touch, okay. 2 Bronsons, so 4 Bronsons, 4 powdered deltas, 4 Flanner guys, and 8 caramel trips. 7, 8. All on the rocks and mix. I was expecting something dirtier. We have olive brine I can pour in a bit if that's what you want. No, not that. It's such a dirty name, it feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would skyrocket the watchers at least 3-fold. 6,000 3-fold? 1,800? Or 18,000 followers. Or watchers, concurrent viewers. I have to make do with the condensed milk when I get home. Friendly reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFinger.mo. Leaders of VR adult entertainment 2069. Buy a year of premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi. VR porn, dude. VR porn. A fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Fingered asked me about a model for our partnership, I just contacted them. He got money for polishing the model a lot more. I got my partnership we all want. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR. Dude, you got him a VR set. Pog! That's nice. Wait, what's NND? Don't tell me you haven't heard of Miku Miku Dance. Oh, it's Miku Miku Dance. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation. To be honest though, the model is a bit meatier than me. Not that I mind it though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people. It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. But they're still there, you know. Yeah, oh my god, spam. Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes the opposite corners of the world. But every single one of my viewers is a real person with a real life. I wish that could be my viewers. Me and my 2 viewers. And knowing that one of them is me and one of them is you. Motherfucker, dude. Motherfucker. I'm here, smiley face. Okay, I like it. I'm a fan. I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visibly paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts. That's true, I guess. So tell me, what made a lady like you become a bartender? It's not exactly an exciting story. Does it involve a man? No. About a crime? No. Childhood promise? Nah. A religious vow? A what? You're not gonna tell me that you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending? That's actually what happened, sorta. Oh, come on, no epiphany? Quarter life crisis? Not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line? Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone. And that's a problem. 1/3 of my audience are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my stream. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you can tell about yourself, Miss Bartender. Well, yes. Sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. It was a DRK-SOL S0L, a really old Lilium model. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy. Keep going. It was weird, you know, he was the only Lilium I seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing he'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said. Oh man. Hey kids, wanna die? What the fuck? I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, if you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend. Bravo, bravo. Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger? I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times. Even while bathing? Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream you want to watch a movie or something? I have a plugin that lays mosaic censorship over whatever I watch on TV or in the theater. I see. Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up. I'm gonna heat this up this what? I'm gonna heat this up this even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it. Okay. Let's get it drunk. There's carnitine everywhere. I forgot. So which one is like... It'll knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. Fringe weaver. Oh wait, no. I want optional. This optional gets you drunk. Alright, let's give her a crevice spike. It will knock the drunkenness out of you or knock you out cold. It sounds pretty fucking crazy. Alright. So it's ready. What did it say? Blended? Is that what it is? Cry spike. Wait, this is sobering. Never mind. This is not it. Need a strong drink. Might be a fringe weaver. Lightheadedness, clumsy tongue, palms sweaty, knees weak, arms wait. She messed up the lyrics. Can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Hee alright, let's get it on with the loot stuff. First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B, not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make it look like a child. You're a size B, right? I'm not discussing my bust. Don't be like that. I can tell you're B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an S, and your behavior makes me think your blood type is AB. So how many did I get right? Who knows? Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate. This is going to be a success. Can I ask something? Finally. What's the point of getting drunk if you're going to behave the same way? I guess it is kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7. Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything. Seeing the viewer count steadily raise as I take more risks and become more adventurous. It's a feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99. See what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home. Sub now or sub never. You'd be surprised on how many are actually turned on by that. How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed? Everything's written here. By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chat LLC. see. I'm not sure how legal that is. People believe that it is, and I've yet to be troubled with a lawyer. It's funny though. When you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their face. But learning their name is telling they're a fucking snowflake. That's better than all the rest. Hey, that's true. You won't recognize someone unless they look good. But if you know their name, you'll remember who they are. Or like, you'll notice them out of like the fucking group. That's fucking true. That's true as fuck. You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird? Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I've been sleep deprived for a while now. How long? A week? A week! 24-hour stream for 1 week. Oh, man. She did a 24-hour. If she hasn't slept for a week, she's been doing 24-hour stream for a week. Weeks on the one with 30 days. What the fuck? Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? She's lagging in real life. Anyways, I think I'll take a little nap here before storming off and continue tonight. And if you'll excuse me. Should I call a cab and risk waking her up? Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. I'm gonna take my break now.